Welcome to the party. It's your boy Malintent. We're back again another day for Path of Exile. We're just gonna do a little bit of running. You know how it is. We're just gonna do what we gotta do. I know that everybody's like, oh, you know, it's been a while since you've been on. Well, the wife was in the hospital. Since she was in the hospital, pretty much I ain't do nothing. Nothing. Hey, wow, look at that. I got some divines. There we go. Just kind of go through, running through some stuff. Yeah. Was there still more stuff in there? Yeah, there was. All right. I forgot. Which one am I running? Oops, I forgot to do that. Oh well. What's up, boss? How's it going, man? How's it going? There we go. Everything's is okay with the wife and everything again. I mean, everything's good right now. I just, when stuff like that happens, it does take away from my game time. Oh crap! I screwed up again. Never mind. And it's hard to get your mindset back into playing games. But even though I might, it might have been a little bit, it's a little bit of rough getting back in. I should be able to get back into the swing of things. Oh, so did my question? Did Sniper? Are we did you get to 100 yet? That I got no idea to be to be frank. All right, no problem, understandable. Only in the get notified of when you only is on in your Discord to get notified. Okay, got it, got it. Well, thank you for being in my Discord and jumping in when I actually get online. I might as well just go up in here and do this. Hey, look at Chula. Cloth belts, nothing. Meant more so that I'm not Sniper's Discord so much, so only catch him when he raids randomly. Oh, okay. All right, I got you. Come on, there you go. Oh, terrible. That's terrible. I was slow. Gotta pick up the pace there. Get better. Hey, breach scarab. There we go. Chula. So I put my fingers on the wrong keys again, just FYI. So I'm getting back into it. I'm getting back into it. Getting better, getting better. There we go. Let's go. So, get that chaos up. Hey, what's up, Nate? How's it going? As you can see, I'm just sitting there running through a little path of exile, trying to level up. Well, you know how that leveling up in path of exile can be. It can be troublesome. It can be troublesome. Breach is definitely where it is. Hey, I got a nameless seeker again. Let's see what he got. Purchase. What do I got? Anything good? Hey, I like that one. Flesh crafter. Or that belt. I don't know. Hold up for a second. I don't know which one I want. Do I want it? Do I want it? Do I want this one? Or do I want the flesh crafter? You like the ring? Oh, I got that ring. I got lots of those rings. Oh. 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 I think I want the gloves. I want the gloves. I didn't even think about that. Well, hold up. That might not be good. Well, these belts used to be pricey. Yes, they used to be. I think I'm gonna take the belt. I'm gonna take the belt. And I'm gonna take the belt not because I'm taking the belt not for this character. I'm taking the belt for one of the characters I'm playing right now on the side. it hasn't come together, but it's still, you know, it's still in the works. Let's put it like that. It's still in the works. I'll show you what it looks like in just a bit. So I made myself a kind of flicker strike character on the side, and the flicker strike of power. It's not good, but it's okay, you know. Nah, not Castman's not a Castman stun build. It's actually just a regular old flicker strike build. I'll show you what it looks like. I haven't done it in a bit. Well, I leveled it up, and I started leveling it up before I actually switched over. I got to 57, and it's kind of where it needs to be, but I still need to buy pieces of gear and stuff like that so it works. But I'll show you what it looks like. So it's not there. Yeah, it's an assassin. It's not there, but it's a, oh, I got this build on right now just because, you know, this build is Bisco for the rampage. It works out pretty good for now, but I will need to switch over pieces of gear to get it to where it needs to be. And so, like I said, it's one of those ones. I started it before I switched over, before my wife went to the hospital. So it's not where it needs to be. It's just enough. It's just enough that it's kind of acceptable, but it's not where it needs to be. Definitely not where it needs to be. See, look how slow it is. So what I'm supposed to get up to, right, is like, what am I using? I'm using a cheap weapon. I ain't gonna deny. I got this. I got this weapon. And you're about right. I'll get there. So the weapon that I want to use is Bino's. Bino's dagger. That's the one I want to use. What? Oh, one white mob at a time. Like I said, it's not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. for illegal, legal, nah. Well, yeah, it wouldn't be illegal on this guy. It wouldn't be illegal on this guy. But I got to go back to my other guy to continue to try to level. but I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna get into the area, the next little zone. If I do that, it's a sad. It's a sad flicker strike right now. This is a seriously sad flicker strike. Now, when all said and done, it's supposed to be like three. It's supposed to be like 3 million. I kind of spit when I was doing that. It's supposed to be like 3 million DPS a second. But I'm so far from that right now. So far from that. I'm barely even at. I would say I'm barely at what 400 DPS a second. And that's not even including some the poison. Let me do this real quick. Oh, I'm at 1,000 average. Ooh, it's a terrible DPS. That's okay though. I'm gonna get to the where I need to be in it. Oh, that's terrible. That's just terrible. I died. Back, buddy. Woke up. Bubba woke up. Oh, okay. Ah! I need to get in that zone, that area, so I'm just gonna run through this. Oh, that's what. Did I not have him up? Did I? He's up. If he's not up, I can't. I actually don't hit 100%. Without the ice golem up, I can't hit 100%. So I won't be able to get my crit. If I don't get a crit, I don't get a power charge. If I don't get a power charge, I don't bypass cooldown. I have to have that dude up just to be able to do DPS. Ah! Yeah, I guess. Oh, that's just terrible. Don't collect $200. Don't get a power charge. That's right. That's right. I have to crit to get a power charge. So what I did with this build, which is kind of funny, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this. Gain a power charge for each enemy you hit with a critical strike. So I get a power charge for every enemy I hit. When you have multi-strike, things like that, you hit multiple guys at the same time, or you hit one guy and then you hit another guy. So that and if I crit each time, I'm getting 2 power charge per hit or per attack. Then you add in the point in fact that, hey, guess what? I get I bypass one, so I'll have one, then I just jump to the next, and then I jump to the next. It works out pretty well most of the time. Or come on, really? Oh, it won't even. They body blocking me. I can't even get through there. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna go ahead and get on off this thing. Go back to. I'm going back to try to level. I'm going back to try to level. Greener pastures. That's right. Greener pastures. I mean, there's no reason for me to go ahead and abuse myself on that. Abuse myself over there. The character isn't where it needs to be, but you know, you should at least, you know, take that into account. Oh, there we go. Hit F2, baby. I want money. Come on, people. Money. There we go. I want good stuff. Ooh, I got a boss. Give me money. Give me money. Woo. I thought I killed him. I probably didn't. Oh, that sucks. My ship got taken. You know, I hate when my ships get taken, right? Because it takes away from my leveling time, and it takes away from my free divines. I'm not happy when my free divines disappear. Do you know how much work it is to get to get that dude back? Oh yeah, it's a very comfy build. Comfy. You don't really have to do anything with this build. It pretty much just does its own thing. You just kind of run around. This is one of those old school mapping builds. Kind of like the another one that's an old school mapping build. A lot of people don't remember was the Soul Rest build. Soul Rest build is an old school mapping build as well. So back in the day, I used to have a Soul Rest build that used to be like really awesome. I haven't tried it in a while because I don't think I don't think I can get the DPS out of it that I normally could. Okay, so that's a good comfy build as well. And why I say it's a comfy build is because of the following. So let's go ahead and okay. So if we were doing a Soul Rest build, what you do is you get that staff, the Soul Rest staff. This is the and you take it. You got to get that you got to do that, and then all you do is you do the following. You don't even need to link them. You just got to get six sockets onto the staff. Wow, it's actually gonna run me out of jewelers. All right, so what happens is you do the following. You get it like this, right? And then a lot of it is the same. That 100% mana tag, 100% increased mana regeneration rate. Oh yeah, it's actually very convenient. Very convenient. This is actually a pretty solid one because I have 100% mana regen. I have almost maximum for the physical damage, which makes this particular one a really good one. The only thing that's short is 10% spell damage reduction and the 5% loss in cast speed. That's what makes this one not as good. So what you would do normally for this for this build, and pretty much what you would do is you kind of roll around with this, and it replaces your weapon, everything in your weapon. And what you're gonna do is everything in here is for summon phantasm. So an example of and it is actually a pretty good build as well. But what you do for it is let's see here. It's pretty much almost the same type of gems. It's almost the same type of gems. Except for, so the difference is between, because when you look at summon phantasm, and yes, I'm going into my lecture mode. And the reason why I'm going into my lecture mode is because I really hate the grind. Y'all don't know how bad I hate the grind. So let me switch this over so y'all can see this real quick. Get that browser. There you go. So with this, you get to summon phantasm, right? And so you summon phantasms, and the summon phantasms, this is the experience, these are the things that it does, etc. and everything, right? Well, one of the things that'll tell you about the summon phantasm is when you go to nope, that one, I think. Yes, this one. It shows you that, hey, it has an attack, ranged attack, Mirage Archer can use, blah blah, and everything like that. So it has a ranged attack. The ranged attack has this base damage right here. Strikes foes down with a powerful blow. So that's the ranged attack that it has. It also has this one, which pierces all targets. This is what you're looking for right here. You're looking for the summon phantasm spell. So this is a spell. So you have to be aware of that, because what you're going to do is you're going to be when you're messing around adding things to it, you're going the gems that you will be getting, just in case you want to do this at any one time. You get the summon phantasm gem. You get that automatically, because what you don't want is you want the summon phantasm gem so that you can generate summon so you can get 21 phantasms. You do other things such as it's like, oh well, let me just do this real quick. Where's Path of Building? Path of Building. Let's get Path of Building up. Where's Path of Building? I know I just started it. There we go. So Path of Building. When you got Path of Building, let's go and move it over here so it's so I'm looking at the camera while I'm talking about stuff. All right, so let's go ahead and get away from my poison great thing again. We're gonna go back over here. We're gonna take change the command. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to copy that. And we're going to change that over to Soul Rest Poison. We're going to pull this out. We're going to do, there's a lot of things that changes in this. So, Soul Rest. Add that in. Change the command, comes off. And we're gonna go ahead and put Queen's Decree on there. No, not Queen's Decree. What's that? Queen of the Forest? No, what's it? Queen of Hunger. Good gosh, I can't even think. Queen of Hunger. You add the Queen of Hunger on there because what you want is you want the things from it. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna change your gems. So the ones that are in your body armor just disappear. Let's just go ahead and let's delete the whole body armor one. Animated Guardian, you can leave that. We can we can go ahead and delete this because we don't have a shield anymore. We're gonna delete that because we don't have that anymore. We're gonna go ahead and keep this because we want to keep it. Assassin's Mark. We don't need Assassin's Mark really, so we're gonna get rid of that. That Despair Automation Steel Skin, that works. Triggered Summon Phantasm. So there you go. And we're gonna have 21 of those because that's the maximum you can have. You see, we are, and this is me just messing around with it. This is with me just messing around with it. As you can see, you have 1 million points of damage. This is actually incorrect. And the reason why is because of the following. So what you can have with this one also, because you're doing you can have a couple of other things that make this a little bit better as well, which is the following. I have nothing in my weapon, right? So let's go ahead and say new. We're gonna put this into Soul Rest. Soul Rest gems. First thing we're gonna do that is we're gonna put that into weapon 1, right? So this is saying I get 1 million DPS just by doing the thing. Let's go ahead and add in. We're gonna switch this over to Summon Phantasms. Trigger Summon Phantasm. There you go. So the first thing we want to do is we want to put Summon Phantasm into the weapon. That's automatic. Second thing we're gonna do. Second thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead. We want fresh meat. We want minion damage. We want Predator. Where's Predator? We want Predator. So that already brought it up to almost 2 million points of damage, right? Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and go with so that's the combined DPS. And if you notice when we do look at here, we're gonna go here. We look at this, the damage it does is gonna have a little lightning damage from Wrath. It's gonna have a little fire damage, and the cold damage is projectile. There you go. Projectile. The spell projectile is only gonna have this damage and the physical damage. It's not gonna have that other stuff because of the way that the projectile comes out. Because it's a spell. Remember, I told you it's a spell, and the spell does physical damage. It does physical damage unless you have something to do some conversion. And when we talk about conversions, you can only convert up to, so this is gain. This is just FYI, anger is gain. So anger, you gain some extra damage. Hey, that works, no problem. So one of the things that you're gonna wanna do, because you have anger, hatred hold up. Hatred should give me some code, shouldn't it? Hatred is a gain, isn't it? Let's look. Physical damage, gain physical damage, 30% of physical damage is extra cold damage. Yeah, so that should have popped up on my POB, right? Oh, it did right here. I'm sorry. So you get the cold damage gain, you get that gain, you get that chaos damage. So this is right. Okay. So one of the things, like I was sitting there saying, one of the things that you're going to want to do is this is to get this to do really well inside of POB. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to do a few other things to enhance this. So this is saying I got bone offering, flesh offering, and spirit offering going at the same time. You're not going to be able to get them all at the same time unless you do some sacrifices. And what I mean by sacrifices is if you go in and you look at the bone offering, you'll notice that the time frame, skill duration here, and the duration mod of it, bone offering is not going to stay up 100% of the time. It's just not going to be there. So what you do to enhance that, or to do that, because you remember I threw on the Queen's Hunger, so you throw Queen's Hunger on there, and offer the offering skills will affect you as well as affect the bad guys, okay, or affect your minions. You throw on a couple of other things to just make this better. So one of the things you can do is you can get where this will seriously deplete your DPS a little bit by about 500,000, but you can throw on the Leash of Ablation. And when you have the Leash of Ablation, yes, that's exactly what I was just about to, that's what I was doing. Yeah, I see you said it, Aussie. But that's exactly what I was saying. It takes care of some damage. You'll lose some damage for it. But you get to have all of them really up at the same time because on you and everything that because of that. Now, one of the things that you got to remember is about what I was talking about with this one. So this is just with four things in there. You can also add in chance to poison, and the reason why you add in chance to poison is because chance to poison will work. Let me show you the differences. Is chance of poison supports whatever's in it, and it will support the weapons phantasms as well as the phantasms that are there. That's the reason why you use chance to poison. Withering touch does not work. I will repeat, withering touch does not work because withering touch says two main things that people need to remember. Withering touch supports attacks. So let's go ahead and look at it. Withering touch support has a chance 25 to wither or inflict wither on hit. Support skills gain 25% physical damage is extra chaos damage. So it supports attacks. It does not support spells. And Phantasm has spells. All right, so chance to poison works out real well here as well. And then the last but not least, what you can do is you can do feeding. If you want to, you can try to enhance the poison on it and everything like that by trying to do something like efficacy and everything like that. Now to get you a little bit just a little bit more You could also do what's the other one? More duration, which all more duration does is just allows them to stay up longer, but that's neither here nor there. I wouldn't do that. I would do something like this, or you can do like unbound elements, I think it is. So this is the funny thing. If you do efficacy, you see it now this is what's weird. I'm gonna give you a real weird tip. If you're doing poison, unbound ailments is one of the strongest things that you can put in. Okay, now if you notice, this is the combined DPS. If you do combined DPS, it's going for lesser duration, efficacy, and all this other stuff before it tells you to do unbound, unbound element. If you say poison DPS, you click it, it still shows to do those other things. Now, hold up, change that to that just to make sure. So, but if you notice, oh, here you go. There you go. So you see some projectiles? Look how much damage this does in projectiles. That's what, and then what you do is unbound, and you get yourself about 8 million. That's 8 million DPS that if you have all 21 of your guys out. Now, there's two things that you have to be aware of. The first is we're gonna have to make a change to these. So Blessed Rebirth is something you want in there, and Renewal. These are the gems the ones that you want to have in. The second thing that you want to have also inside of this configuration is, hold up, got to take this off. That's incorrect damage. It's incorrect damage. We have no wither at this time, so it's only gonna be 4 mil. Only gonna be 4 mil, no wither. All right, so that's gonna be wither. Unholy Might's already in place. Attack recently, blah, blah, blah. That's good. Okay, so we're 4 million points of damage because we don't have wither, and I wanted to make sure we can't doctor the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's what you got to have there. The other thing that you want to have in your chest piece. Now this is the chest piece. The chest piece you want to have Cyclone. And the reason why you want to have Cyclone, you could do Cyclone or Tumult as well. And do that. So Cyclone with Tumult, you got 76 movement speed. Cyclone, you still get 7. Okay, so it doesn't matter really. It's just that cast one channel, cast while channeling, desecrate, and then after you do desecrate, you can sit there and you can add different things that you want to put in there. So one of the things that I like to do when I have like something like this, and the reason why I do that, you can do one of your what you want to call it, one of your offerings. You can have one of your offerings up constantly. The other ones will just rotate in or rotate up. Okay, and so I could do, so I used to do flesh and stone just to make sure I have flesh and stone. But with the changes that they made with the Queen's hunger, it's not as needed as it used to be. So what you could do is you could do detonate dead, or detonate dead of thing, because this is not going to eat up all the corpses. It's just going to target one corpse every so often. Or you can do detonate dead of chaining, which I think the chain reaction, that one is a really good one. Targets a corpse, deals spell damage equal to the explosion is affected modifiers, blah blah. This will continue to target other corpses in the area with a shorter delay between each one until it runs out of corpses. You could do that, destroys up to 8 corpses. Now this will happen not really quickly, but it could, and because you're doing desecrate's going to go and it's going to kick off, and desecrate spawns 5 corpses, 10 at the maximum, right? So there's a couple of things that you have to be aware of. This is cool, but this one will eat up all your corpses. So you can do you can't do spell echo on triggers, right? Or is it spell echo or spell cascade? One of the two. Skills with channeling. There's something that you can do to double it. What to get it to double? I forgot what it is, but I wouldn't do the chaining. I would do detonate dead by itself, or one of the other ones, like I said, one of the other ones, or you could do something else to enhance. But that's what you would do, and all it is a spin to win. It is a soul rest is another. I am just trying to get through maps type build, and it's all about getting the speed and everything like that, to just go through, run through things, etc. Now you can also you'll be able to do a pretty good amount of damage that away. One of the things you can do with this one as well, because this build is the way it is, you have your animated guardian, which can also enhance all your minions. You have your things that you can do, like you can put this, like a curses. Oh, that's what you can do. I'm sorry, that's what it is. You can go in here, and instead of doing that, you do despair here. So it casts despair the whole time you're spinning around. It'll cast despair. You get despair out of the boots. And then one of the things that you can do is, let me delete this one. Since you got despair out of the boots, and if you're using a withering, not the withering, you use the vixens, you can get a second curse. So one of the curses that you can do is, hey, let's go ahead and do a second curse. We didn't want assassin's mark because the marks are not going to work anything. So you can do sniper mark. And sniper mark, what it does is it splits, but it'll split then pierce, or does pierce become before split? You could do that. You could do sniper's mark. I think we'll do it. You can do sniper's mark, which will increase your damage, or you can go with my favorite one is temporal chains, which will increase your damage as well. Temporal chains is not as good as sniper mark, just FYI. Has 29% increased projectiles versus temporal chains. So let's go ahead and do this. So if you notice, 5 mil with the temporal chains, 5.5 with sniper mark, just FYI. Sniper mark is a better one. So, and the reason why you use despair in the whirlwind is because that one actually, you're going to hit more guys. You'll hit more guys. You hit more guys. You hit more guys. And so you only need to 4-link the chest piece, right? So then also another thing that with that is, if you notice right here, we have 56 mana still, right? So one of the things that we like to do, because you're using up all your glove slots. You're going to use up a good amount of your boot. So you have 2 more things that you can put inside of your boot, right? So there's a lot of things that you can do inside of your boot. One of the things that you put in your boot is we're going to be running with determination. Unreserved is there, so you got your determination. You can also, if you really want to just be like, I want to make sure I survive, you can do things like grace just to give you a little extra survivability. Another thing you can do is what's the other aura that you can run? Because you remember, you're getting all of these auras automatically, right? So you get wrath, you get hatred, you get anger automatically. So that's what you're going to be getting automatically. What you don't have is, let's go back over here, go here, and let's go ahead and go up here. You can do flesh and stone, which gives you a lot of more capability. Flesh and stone is very good to keep you alive. The other one that you can do is you can actually throw in a haste. Haste is good. Haste is real good. You could also do malevolence. You can do malevolence, and that one's actually really good as well. Is you can sit there and you can be like, oh, I'm gonna do malevolence, and you go in and you do that one. And then last but not least, we can go ahead and throw in flesh and stone. And you put that in your chest piece, actually. But you add it all up and you got a really good configuration. Now, this is, now if you look, this that I'm running pretty much is almost there. It's almost there. I could actually run with a little respecking. I could run the build. There are, like I said, there are some modifications that I would have to do, but I could run the build and run the build and do a soul rest build. Just respec a little bit, bam, soul rest. Oh, and if you want more defense, you can actually put things like over here as well, because you'll lose all of this. Then you put that stuff right over here for defense, because you got a staff, and you get block and spell block with the staff. But all in all, like I said, this is a very good. It's a very good build, the one that I'm running. But that's the other build that you would run if you wanted to. If you were trying to get it. Hold up, make sure I might have to switch over to that build eventually, but let me just see what my color scheme is going to be. Oh yeah, all blue, one green. There you go. That's all blue, one green. Might as well go ahead and just color it up so I can. Now, there's also, hold up, let me check one thing before I say I quit. Yes, I will say that I quit. Let's see, here we go. Inspiration. Let me get rid of. Let's get rid of. Oh, let's get rid of that one. Fresh meat. No, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Oh, hold up. That's the duration. We can do red, green, blue, blue, blue. That'll work. Not the best. Red, green, blue, 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 blue. Yeah, that'll work. Throw that in there. But you get all the gems I would need. What was it? Chance to poison. Less duration support. Fresh meat. Minion damage. Chance to poison. And then what's the last one? Last one is Predator. That's right, Predator. So that's taken care of. And then what we would do is okay, so put this in so put this right here. Tells me when I need to do it again. Da-da-da. Oh yeah, I gotta go free my ship. Oh, sucks. Let me go free my ship. I have to go rescue my guys.
Those filthy opportunists will be next. After you! Run you through! Run you
Wasn't really anything to drop. There we go. I didn't lose any sailors, did I? All right, didn't lose any sailors, but they got released. All right, there we go. That's how you beat that boss. You just, you know, grind them down, grind them down. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing. All right, so what we're gonna do is go back here, and we're gonna go continue our little pitiful grind. You know.
Exile.
Got a job for you. Stay sharp out there.
It is one of those days. I can just see it's gonna be one of those days. Ew. All right, there we go, 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 there we go. Okay. My grind. Oh, did I screw that up? I did screw that up. Oh, that sucks. That's okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The grind is real. The grind is real. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, pop, pop, pop. There we go. There we go. Kind of just rolling, 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 rolling. Ah! That was close. Wow, that was a terrible one. That was a lag spike like crazy. Out we go. Ooh, this This is a terrible. I hate these. Burning ground is like the worst. It's almost as bad as the lightning towers. Ah! 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 That is a terrible situation. Out of all the guys, I think I hate Toll the most. So I was sitting there watching television at the hospital. I didn't even realize that some things had happened while I was in the hospital. Did y'all know that they released Karate Kid Legends? I don't even know what it's about. But there's a Karate Kid Legends that's out there. It's got Jackie Chan. It's got Ben Wang, whatever his name is. The dude's actually really good. I like him. They got him, and it was actually pretty. It's been pretty cool to. I mean, I would say it's been pretty cool. There we go. Woo! Didn't see those hands. Those hands. Give me them hands. Show me your hands. Show me your hands. There we go. On to the gauntlet. That's right. That's a hand. Where's the hand? Show me your hands. Show me your hands. Woo! Let's go. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. 13 Chula. There we go. Oh, get away from that. Oh, don't stand still. Have all them guys shooting at you. That's not a map. That's not a map. This is a map. There we go. That's 4 minutes of that map. Oh, that's terrible, terrible, terrible times on these maps. Terrible times. Get him, get him, get him. Woo, let's go. Ooh. That's the hand. That's the hand. Show me your hands. Woo, let's go. Ah! Woo! Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Ding, ding goes the trolley. Ding, ding goes the bell. There we go. Oh crap, that's a... Come on, drop. Dang, took a long time to get that to drop. Oh, that's it for those. Okay. Next set, we got to make a next set of maps. Next set of maps. And in-game maps. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, that's I think is it. Good. Oh, terrible. Oh, terrible. Man, let's go. Let's go. This was terrible. Strip that one again. Ew, wow. They just don't want me to live through these maps, boy. No regeneration, no leeching. What is wrong with them? And reflect all over the place. All right, there we go. No. Put that one back. We want that one. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's a smooth criminal. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-dum, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom. All right, where you at? Where you at? That's it. You must die. You have died a terrible death. So let's see here. How many old school quotes do we know? I was just thinking about that. Y'all remember we were sitting there, we were talking about all the old television shows, like all the old television shows. We were talking about this at work. So all the old television shows that we used to watch, that we used to think was like so awesome, and they don't live through the test of time except for becoming cult classics. And we were sitting there talking about how a lot of them, or a lot of those shows, Hollywood's like, oh, we gotta make money off of this, and so they'll redo the show just so they can do the things. Like some of the stuff that we used to watch that we're like, oh, this is awesome. Like Street Hawk, Auto Man, y'all might not remember. Okay, so Street Hawk was like the awesomest thing, because it was like, it was Knight Rider, but it was on a motorcycle. You know how instead of being a talking car, it was a motorcycle that had like lasers and missiles and a machine gun and some other things, right? And the reason, and so it was supposed to be a urban combat vehicle, a government experiment, and it was going around, and the guy went around, and he was saving people's lives, things like that, and he didn't want to get caught, because if he gets caught, then the government would be mad at him or something like that. Well, no, not really mad at him. He was working with a government agent, and the government agent was like, you can't be, you can't get stopped, you can't get caught, blah blah, and all this other stuff. And that was like really cool back in the day. Everybody thought that was like the awesome. Automan, I don't know if y'all remember Automan. Now we're gonna start off with television shows. So Automan was a little bit different. Automan was a show that was pretty much basically, this guy was a computer guy, and he was making a game, and he made this guy called Automan, or the main character in the game was called Automan, and through he was doing it with holographic. It was going to be a holographic game. Well, it was found out that if you put enough power to the hologram, it would become real. So it would come out of the game and it help him fight crime. And so he was a police officer. He was like a police. He wasn't really a police officer. Well, you could call him a police officer. He was one of those guys that worked in the computer lab. And so he worked in the computer lab, and he was sitting there and he was doing all these things, you know, and Automan would come out and save. And so Automan had this little thing called a friend called Cursor. And what Cursor would do is Cursor would make these like high-tech vehicles and don't you die. That was terrible. Don't got locked down. Really got locked down there. This is a toll, I can tell you. I hate you, Toll. I hate you. Told you it was a Toll. Alright. So he would have the little thing that Cursor would pop up, and Cursor would actually, you know, would make vehicles, made him a helicopter, made him a car, made him a, you know, made him a what you want to call it, his suit was designed by Cursor. He'd be like, Cursor, and then Cursor would and then make him a new suit and stuff like that. So now Automan only went with 2 seasons, I think. It only ran 2 seasons. Then let's go ahead and let's talk about the other shows that we used to, or not, yeah, the other shows we used to watch. So there was another show that we talked about, which was like, yeah, I remember that one. There was a show called Airwolf. And so and that one, I really don't even know how that one actually came about. So it was something like the dude was like a test pilot and he stole the high-tech helicopter from the US government. He stole the high-tech helicopter. And with that high-tech helicopter, he was, you know, he was doing, you know, he could, and he was, you know, I'm not giving you back the helicopter for some reason. I have no clue. I have completely forgotten. But Airwolf was like, you know, the high-tech helicopter, and it would just be like, and it'd fly through and had rockets and I'm sorry, not rockets. It's like you know, rocket booster engines on it, and it had like a little thing that would pop out from the belly, which would allow it to shoot out missiles, and out of the side of the wing, like a wing pods, it had like machine guns and stuff like that. So these shows we grew up on, you know, us old folks, we kind of grew up on them, right? And they're cheesy. And the reason, and you can't get away with them these days, get away with some of the things that they did these days. Okay, so I don't know if y'all remember it, but there's a lot of shows out there. Let me give you an example of what things that they used to do with some of these shows. Like, okay, so like with Airwolf, there was always, you know, the little time it would take to start up, you know, Airwolf would start up and it would be like, and what I mean by that is they wasted, the show wasn't that long, okay? The show wasn't that long. And a lot of the show was replays of the same scene over and over again. So what I mean by that is they would give you like a minute every time Airwolf would actually come, because it would be like, boom, the missiles come out. Then it's like, and then and then you see the guns deploy and everything like that. So you got they're taking about a minute of setup to do the, and then they would show the helicopter coming, you know, and it's the same exact scene over and over. No changes, no nothing. The exact same scene over and over. Now, as a child, you never noticed it. You never noticed it. When you got older, it was like, you kind of look at it as like, really? And so in the 80s, a lot of shows did that. You never noticed it. You never noticed it, but a lot of shows did it. Now, let me give you a caveat to that. Okay, so there were shows that used the same thing over and over again, but it didn't happen all the time. Okay, so an example of that would be Dukes of Hazzard. I don't know if y'all remember Dukes of Hazzard. Dukes of Hazzard was a show where you had these two good old boys that used to have this like Dodge Charger or whatever it is, and the Dodge Charger they would jump with it, and they would jump over rivers and stuff like that. And their grandpa or Jed or Jib or whatever his name was a moonshiner originally, but he stopped moonshining and stuff like that. But there was this guy named Boss Hogg, and Boss Hogg used to just cause all kind of problems for the brothers. And he had a problem or an issue with them, and so they would always get into all this trouble doing all these different things, trying to, and don't get me wrong, I haven't seen these things in such a long time. I really can't tell you like much more than what I'm telling you. When I was a young child, I actually would say, okay, I watched all these things and I know, there's certain ones is like, okay, I know this is what it's about it. Like, because some of them lasted longer. An example would be Knight Rider. Okay. So Knight Rider, I remember how Knight Rider came about. Okay. And so what I mean by that is I remember that the guy was Michael Knight. He was an undercover cop at the time, got betrayed by his girlfriend or something like that. That the girl that he thought he liked, etc., betrayed him, and he got shot in the face, shot in the head, whatever you want to call it. And so then this Mr. Knight had developed a car, an AI, and the car was like, okay, it was a smart car, it was an AI, it did and so Michael, what he did was he joined the Foundation of Law and Order. I remember that. I remember his Foundation of Law and Order. And he used to go around doing things that the police couldn't do, So he would break into houses and get evidence and all this other stuff and do all these things that is like, yeah, you're just nothing but a criminal, and you're a criminal, but you're doing good things. I just want you to know that, that's the type of thing I always thought about it. I was like, the man's a criminal. Broke into people's houses, stealing documents. But because they framed him as the good guy, nobody really chased it down that he was that he was actually doing all kind of illegal stuff. He did go to jail a bunch of times because he was doing a bunch of illegal stuff, but he never actually did went to jail. Most of the time when he went to jail, it was because the sheriff or something like that thought he was barging in on stuff. Now, another show Y'all might not remember this one, but I remember this one. Another show that used to be awesome back in the day was 18. Y'all don't know nothing about 18, but I'm gonna tell y'all about 18. 18 used to be, now they did make a movie later trying to, you know, capitalize on A-Team's popularity from back in the day. And let's just be honest, you can't get, you can't capitalize on its popularity, because things differ between our current generations and the younger generation, or the older generations. So when we were older, you know, us older generations, we would watch things and we would just, you know, think this was cool. The newer generations, it has to be really, really, how can I put this? It has to be really different and far-fetched for them to be impressed. Now, don't get me wrong. We were all impressed about a bunch of stuff when we were younger as well, because okay, so I'm a comic book fan, right? So over the years, we had to change comic book data so that so the newer generations will accept some of the things that we accepted when we were younger. Okay, so we didn't know anything about stuff when we were younger. Okay, so now, and I'm not talking about just us knowing things differently. We also had things that we didn't necessarily, let's just say, the government and everybody else didn't know about a lot of stuff too. So, and what I mean by that is, so when comic books came out, we used to have our comic book heroes, right? So the comic book heroes that we used to run with is like, you got things and they had an origin story. The origin stories had to change. And why did the origin stories change? Because we realized that the stuff that we were, some of these origins aren't real. Some of the origins aren't exactly kosher. And what I mean, well, not kosher, they just were wrong. Because okay, so when we were younger, radiation is going to mutate things, and we had mutants and all kind of other things. So an example of a origin story that changed so the newer generation will accept it was, y'all might not remember this, but Spider-Man was bitten by a radioactive spider. Not a genetically enhanced spider, not a genetically modified nano whatever type spider or anything like that. It was a radioactive spider. Because, you know, we had no information about radiation when we were early on. We knew radiation can mutate things, but we didn't really know how extreme or whatever. So the average person, when you told the average person that Spider-Man was bitten by a radioactive spider, they were like, "Oh, the radiation mutated him. Oh wow." You know, that's what went through your head as normal people back in the day. Even though, you know, if you really did any research, you knew that wasn't the case. But let's just go back to what we were talking about, which is origin stories had to change for acceptability and for the story to continue, so they can continue to move stories forward using those characters, those beloved characters. So at a certain point, when we realized that radiation does not mutate things to the point like what did they changed it to a genetically enhanced spider, and the genetically enhanced spider was passed on its things about itself to Spider-Man. So in other words, that's how he was able to think about understand the intricacies of webbing and things like that, and so that's how that came about. Now there was other origin stories that changed as well to make things better believable, because the one thing you got to remember about and that's why I like people like I like the other type of superheroes. So I was a superhero fan, and my superheroes the ones that I liked the most were guys like what you want to call it, Iron Man. Iron Man was like my superhero. He was like the best superhero in the world because it was technology. So origin story for Iron Man does not have to change because it's it was technology. Yeah, it's far-fetched that he made an exoskeleton with the power source to be able to fly and shoot lasers and stuff like that, but all they do later on, when you start learning about more about technology, is he was using nanofibers and stuff like that. So they just explain the technology better than what they did before. Before it was like, yeah, he's using this, and he's doing it. He's got the unibeam, and we know it's a laser, but we don't know how it's actually making the repulsors and stuff like that. You didn't need to know all the technical details because it's not needed inside of a comic book. So these are the different things that kind of like that rotated up when we were sitting there. We were talking about television shows and things like that, because a lot of television shows when I was younger, they kind of shaped my thinking. Okay. And like one of the things that we have in our newest configuration, and it started in the 80s, don't get me wrong, it started in the 80s. The anti-hero thing, that started in the 80s, don't get me wrong, that was an 80s thing. And it started off with like Knight Rider and everything like that, and A-Team and stuff like that, where these guys are doing bad things but they're good guys, and so that started everything down the anti-hero route. Not anti-hero, what's it called? Yeah. The guys that are, you know what I mean, the guys that are bad but they're doing good things, that started in the 80s. You had A-Team, Knight Rider, Airwolf, things like that. It all started in the 80s, and then it just kept getting, it just kept on gaining traction and stuff like that. So you have more and more, it became more and more prevalent for people to like. And then my question is, that's another question that could kind of comes up. So you remember back in the day, girls when you were growing up, girls used to love the bad boy, right? Was that one of the reasons why anti-hero type or whatever you want, I forgot, I don't think anti-hero is the right term for it, but was that the reason why we started seeing more of that? Because at the time in the 80s and well 70s and 80s, and take offense, but at the time there was more housewives. And so you had more housewives, more women were at the house. No offense, young ladies. That there were more women that were at the house, not necessarily looking for doing careers and stuff like that. So where was the anti-hero started because they were trying to cater to the female audience. Even though, you know, Knight Rider is definitely was definitely, you know, awesome for dudes, because you had a talking car and you had all the, and Airwolf, you had Stringfellow Hawk, and he was like awesome because guess what? He was Stringfellow Hawk. And so was that all started, you know, started that way? This is that's a very interesting thought. I gotta find out what the term is, because I keep calling them anti-heroes, but he's not an anti-hero. Not exactly. I just don't know the term for it though. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, no, I'm right. It is anti-hero. It is anti-hero. Oh my gosh. I was like, I think that's wrong. And I don't know why I was thinking it was wrong, but the term is correct. Anti-hero. That's what it's called. And so with anti-heroes becoming more and more prevalent in the 80s, I wonder if that's was the downfall of moral and heroic values. Was that where we started down the path of, yeah, we lost or we're losing that situation? Because you remember back in the day, like when I was talking to my son and everything like that, and we were having a discussion at one time about it was about, hey, we got my son and I had the discussion. Sorry, I was getting kind of intense there. Looked like I could have died from that one. So, ooh, I think I hit it. Yes, I did. So, my son and I were having a discussion, and it was the discussion pretty much devolved into, was XYZ right, and was XYZ like illegal or right? And his response to me was, well, it just depends. I was like, what do you mean depends? That, you know, that's illegal. It's terrible. I think it was because of Captain America. I think it was Captain America. It was that Captain America one that I disliked that movie. It's when Captain America decides he's above the law, and him and his friend was getting set up, and instead of going through the process and stuff like that, he decides, oh no, I'm gonna just, I'm gonna do what I wanna do because, Bucky's my friend. Bucky would never do this. And instead of doing what he was supposed to do, which is wow, really? We full? Oh wow. That is messed up. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Instead of doing what he was supposed to do, which, look, they have too much power to just be like, okay, we're not gonna, a superhero has too much power to just be like, yeah, we're only gonna follow rules when we want to, not when, not when it matters. So an example of what I mean by that is, do y'all remember, oh, well, I don't know. Do y'all remember that show, Hancock? Where he was sitting there and he was making all these mistakes, and the government couldn't do anything about it because he was just so powerful. And so at a particular point in the Hancock movie or show, he turns himself in to the law to serve a sentence for all the bad things that he was doing, and he to show that he was more upright and moral than he was, so So, that's what should have happened with Bucky. Let's just be honest. Bucky goes to jail. And while Bucky's in jail, you go around figuring out who tried to set Bucky up and get Bucky out of jail. That's that my son was like, oh no, they were gonna illegally they were gonna detain him and put him in jail, et cetera, et cetera. It's like, hey, when you go, when the cops come up to you and they about to arrest you for theft and you didn't steal anything, do you fight them and be like, I didn't steal anything? Or do you go ahead and go to, have them take you to jail and then you prove yourself innocent in court? Yes, our court system suck, but that's the rules. That's the way you do things. And so we had that argument. My son and I had that argument at one time. I was like, no. I was like, nah, sorry. I'm on Iron Man's side. Oh, yeah, that almost got me. Oh yeah, that's a toll. You can tell that's toll. I don't know what it is. I think Toll maybe has higher crit chance or something, or they have a stun and crit. Because what happens when I fight Toll, the Toll breaches, for some reason, every so often I get hit, and my dude just kind of goes, freezes. I'm like, no, how is that happening? And so I get terrified that I'm gonna die. But, you know, ooh, this is King March. Boo hiss, boo, boo hiss. 1,000, 1,000, 1,500. Ooh, hold up. 500, 2,000, 20,000. There we go. Done. Select port.
They're on their way.
Oh, hello there.
Our bail. We've got a promising list of picks.
Promising list of picks.
Few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Map running. Smelting.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
You know what really sucks?
Promising pick.
You want to get, I want to get more of those guys to farm better. Because let's just be honest, my farming skills a little lackluster, people. A little lackluster. I got some good farmers here. Look at that. Good farmers. I got some good farmers here. I'll remove that farmer. Add that guy as a farmer. That'd get me a little bit more of the Ormagund. And wheat. Do we have anybody? Oh yeah, we remove this. We can put this guy in. Oh no, not that guy. We'll put that guy in.
I'll have to train him.
Remove that. And put that guy in. That'd get me better wheat production. We'll do pumpkins and stuff like that later.
We're always open. Oh, good. Local?
Let's throw some ship guys in. Let's make another shipment.
There, it's not like it's gotta go out today or anything. I'll give him the word.
There we go. Back to the hideout. Throw our money in. And we're gonna go here, I think it is. No. There you go. Right wall hook, baby. Right wall hook. That's Hawaii 5-0, I think. Not 100% sure, but I think that was Hawaii 5-0. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Hawaii 5-0 used to be like, you know, Hawaii 5-0 used to be like a cop show, and it used to be on Hawaii, on the island of Hawaii, right? So this is where my thing is. Okay, so I got questions. Oh, like Magnum PI. That's another one. That was like right there in Hawaii as well. So you got all this elaborate stuff that's going on in Hawaii. People getting killed, assassins, you know, all these things that was happening in Hawaii, right? Isn't Hawaii an island? I mean, I'm just saying, if Hawaii's an island, then how in the world did they get so much? I mean, there was so much illegal guns, drugs. I mean, I'm surprised that island could survive. I mean, there was a lot of criminal activity on that island. I'm just saying. Let's think about that. They had 2 separate shows with how much criminal activity was on Hawaii, in Hawaii. And there was a lot of buried treasure out in Hawaii too. I just want y'all to know that. Hawaii had so much buried treasure, it's crazy. So, you know how TV shapes your perception of things? I'm surprised that so many people live in New York. And you wanna know why? In the 80s, New York was so dangerous. It was like the most dangerous place. How did people survive with all the gangs and murders that happened inside of New York? Oh my gosh, it was so terrible. No, I'm just joking. We all know that was just television, but it could have been true. All right, so we got more to go. It's about 5 minutes a map. Oh, 4 or 5 minutes a map. I'm almost to 98. Such a long trip tonight to 100. There we go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. What I should do. Oh. Woo! Let's go. Woo! Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Woo! Oh. Let's do this. Woo! Let's go. There we go. Woohoo! 98, baby, 98. Whoa! Oh, gotta answer a message to somebody. Sorry about that, guys. I don't talk to this dude very often. He actually lives in a different state. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, look at that. Look at who's got cookies. Oh, that's 8. Yeah, let's get out of here. All right. Let me answer this dude real quick. All right, let's see here. Bing. Let's see here. Make sure. Man, what we gonna do? Make ourselves strong. We want to be strong. Add some more health. Add some more health. This gives us a little more block capability. Yeah, baby. Spell block capability. I get to survive. I survive. What is it? Like, is that? Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, I gotta go back over and find out what chat commands. Do 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 do. Tick, 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 tick. There we go. There we go. Experience has been reset. We want to see exactly what kind of experience we're going to get out of this. One thousand. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 20,000. Set sail. Let's manage our town. Make sure we got enough. Oh, we ain't got enough. Add 60K. Bam. Okay, we good. We're not gonna run out. We still got a lot of disenchanting to do. We gotta get some more disenchanting.
Come in.
Let's go to there we go. Let's go ahead and put that all in place. What am I doing? That's a great necklace. Great necklace. Ooh, hoo, hoo. All right. How much of experience? Okay, we got one more map. We got one more map until we clear out the current experience configuration. So what I'm thinking about doing is just pulling this, putting that away for now. Put that over there. Because what we can do is we can start looking at what I was talking about earlier, which is let's make ourselves some money or some experience. I'm gonna show y'all how to do this. Don't tell nobody. This is how we make ourselves some experience. I would love to do that map, but I can't. What we're looking for is we're looking for a specific map. We're looking for it only in this area. Like this one. Oh, really? We should do that. Just to get it out the way. I gotta do that one. Ooh, got hit on that one. There we go. There we go, people. Yeah, I'm gonna take that staff anyway. I must complete this map. I didn't see the little section. I think they did. Mission complete. Yay.
How's the trail?
Boom, 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 boom.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, Hall of the Grand Masters. That's what I should do. Actually, what does the Hall of the Grand Masters give you? It's one of the hard fights, but I never really paid attention. So anybody does chaos, don't do this one. That's what I just saw. I just saw it's like, yeah, you don't want to do this one. I'm just looking to see. Oh, you can get the the card of house where it drops exclusively from the Grandmaster found in the map. Oh, so there's okay. So you get 10 of those cards, and you can get yourself a House of the Mirrors. Ah, that's why it's such a big map and pretty hard to beat. Which means that you can't even win this fight. I'm gonna go ahead and call that out. You can't win. You are not going to win. I was wondering why the Hall of Grandmasters was such a big thing, and I'm like, why is that such a big thing? Now I know. And knowing is half the battle.
What we can tell is a raw memory floating around us, but we can't identify it from afar. I suggest you take a look, if you don't mind.
I'm looking for a particular map, and I can't seem to find it. That's one of the maps that you gotta have right there. Putrid Cloister. Oh, okay. I gotta use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave it like it is. I'm just going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Putrid Cloister. Let's do that one. I used to be like delirium like crazy. I used to love delirium. Delirium. Now I kind of just don't do delirium anymore. Does it run that like that? Let's do the future cloister. Let's get this going. There we go. Stack deck. So you only do this for the you only kill everything because you want that stack deck chance or that chance for the stack deck drop. So there's always the other southern drops, right? But these are never really that big of a deal. There you go. Another stack deck. Another stack deck. I got the fortune, not that big. Nothing that big. Out we go. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's go. Let's go. I don't think it'll show up. I think it only shows up in Yeah, that's that one I can't stand. Let's see that we ain't gonna do that one for a while. You know, I haven't done enough for Dark Forest map. You know, Dark Forest map. I haven't done you. I'm gonna go ahead and just knock you out. Ah. Yep. It's always good to just be able to clear a map that you ain't cleared before. I got very few maps that I got left, but I need to change characters to be able to run some of those. My damage isn't high enough on the other character to really do bosses. I mean, I beat I beat the the initial guys. But it's nowhere near what it needs to be for me to beat the full-fledged guys. All right, let's see here. This is the map I was looking for. So this map, you can just kind of roll through and do this over and over again until you can get to this map. This is the map that you do. It's a 322% increase experience, area increase, monster variety stuff. So it's a really good I get experience map, but you're gonna have to have a bunch of these, a bunch of the explorer type maps, etc., to be for it to pop. And you want it to pop into red. You don't want it to pop in any other location. You want it to pop into red because the red is the one you want. So as you can see, this is, like I said, this is one of those ones where it just kind of go through and just hit everything you can. And this map is like gold. So that map, even though we're at a high level, that map, as you can see, just gave me or took me from 19 mil to 32 mil an hour. So what you do is you just sit there and you just kind of run through and see if you can get it again. Oh, that's it. what you got to do is you got to kind of, those explorers are the most important ones. So this one gives you corrupted. This one's a singularity, includes uniques. So this one gives you uniques. This one will give you anything plus uniques. Why is this guy? Oh. All right, sorry. So these are the ones that you're going to use just over and over again, trying to get that one unique, and you're going to just try to get all the unique. You're going to try to do everything you can to get that unique, because that unique is going to give you a ton of experience. And so what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and roll this like this. We're going to try to get a little bit more experience if we can. There you go. So this, like I was saying, this is exactly the reason why I said, oh, I got some tricks that I'm going to be able to do to get myself a experience to catch up to Are We Dead Yet pretty easy. There we go. So what I'll do is I'll burn through a lot of this experience making configurations so I can go ahead and catch up. And it'll be a slog. 99 will be a slog. Never leave with 50 monsters on the board. Try to get this thing down to 0 if you can. There we go. $41 mil, 98. All right, let's go get some more. That takes care of that one. That's it for those. So we burnt through all the ones that we need, burnt through all the ones that we can get. So that takes care of those. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and start burning through some of our breaches. Just to get those get that experience out the way. Alright, so let's go ahead and move. Gray, blue. Okay. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Always take the staff. I'll take that just in case. Oh, 40. That's like an extra 2 mil. Wow. Oh. I really should have done the boss, but this guy can't do the boss. And I don't want to keep switching back and forth between the there we go. Let's go back over here and see what we got. Really? It's taking that long to get the ships going? Oh my gosh. Oh, all right, guys. There we go. Let's look at some stuff. Let me save this. Go back to here. Look at the current cast on crit. Start. Import. Go. Import. Close. Animated weapon using this gear. Skills. Animated weapon. 14. So this is about 8 million points of damage. That's about 8 million points of damage is what it's doing right now. Oh, survivability about 79,000. Actually pretty good. But get this, that takes us to 92,000. That's what I'm looking for, is one more level. Get that one more level, get to 99. And then I've pretty much got a really good survivability rate. And then after I get that good survivability rate, then we can start working on some stuff. There are some things I could probably do. Take down 200,000. Give myself that survivability rate right now. Then come back and get that later. It's a good question. Good question. Also some things that we could do to get ourselves enhance our damage. So we got pretty much good ghastly eye jewels. Let's just be honest. Brianna's plate is still a little bit expensive for me to be playing around with, but we could do large cluster jewel search. Change this to minions deal. Then remove this one, this one, this one, and that one. And we can do it and we want this one to be increased. We want this to be 12 if we can. There we go. That's much better. There we go, there, like that. So we're looking at spending at least bare minimum 85 or 80 C. About 100 C to get about 100 C to get a 35 increase effect and a 12 passive configuration. Call to Slaughter is an awesome one. This is actually a pretty good one right here. Minions created recently have 10% increased attack speed. Minions created recently have 30% increased movement speed. Plus you have that. This is a great one for when you're running things like when like you the what you want to call it? So I don't know. It's a when you're looking at what I got right now. This is the one I'm running right now. I'm running a Call to Slaughter one. So if you look at mine, but it's a 15%. So this could have been a 15% one. So this is just a base Call to Slaughter, increase attributes, and everything like that. So that 100C one that we just saw is a really good one. Plus it gets increased effect. That increased effect, 35% increased effect, is going to give us a ton of extra damage. A ton of extra damage. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let me see if I had that dude to give me that. See if he actually trying to sell it. Oh, the dude's actually gonna sell it. Hey, that's actually pretty good. All right, so what does that mean for me? Means I'm gonna be pulling some stuff out. So pull this jewel out. Pull this jewel out. Pull this out. Oh, I don't have enough respect. Not enough regrets. I don't regret enough. Apply. Apply. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I need to respec some dexterity. This thing had attributes on it. Oh, so sad. I need 19 dexterity, people. 19 dexterity. Where am I gonna get my 19 dexterity from? Oh, that's terrible. Hold up. What's this one? You got dexterity on any of these? No, no. If it only need 12, then. Oh, I can't believe it. I need dexterity. Oh, I can't believe I need dexterity. Where would I get dexterity from? My ring is modified. This got the highest dex on it. So I gotta go bone ring. Oh. What kind of defense mods will that destroy? Ah, okay. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. We've enhanced our damage by a lot by doing that. But we have hindered ourselves into a situation where we're screwed. No, I'm just talking about. So fire, resistance, minimum 25. Cold resistance minimum is gonna be 14. Cold. Let's just say 15. Life. Want it at 100. We don't want to go down too low. Hey, look at that. Okay, so we're almost there. Almost there. Might increase maximum life. No, don't care about that one. Don't care about that one. This is movement speed. That's actually okay. This is pretty much almost the exact same thing as I got on my other one. On my other ring. We'll look at something real quick. Rings. What can we add to a ring? What can we add to a ring? Increased damage. That won't work for anything, really. We can add some that ain't gonna help us with anything either. Boom, boom. I can do this one, a little rarity on it. There's one that I found one that has a little rarity on it. I can get rarity. Got some good resistances. The health is about right. The health is P1 actually. Hold up for a second. Let me look at something. Oh, that bone ring. Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize that. I have a problem. I didn't even realize I had this problem. It didn't affect me in any way, but it could have been a major issue. Could have been a major issue. So what I'm looking for now is I'm looking for probably the best configuration I can get. Wow, somebody wants 2 divines for this thing? Yeah, out your mind. So how short am I on decks? By 19? Oh, that kind of sucks, people. That kind of sucks. I'm limited now because of that. I'm limited on what I could actually get. There's only 9 rings that are out there that can do what I want. 9 rings. That is it. 9 rings. $60C. Yeah, let's just do that one. $60C. All right, I got everything back. Yay! I got everything back, baby. I got it. 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 Spend another 100C to get myself where I needed to be. Put this in there too. This should increase my survivability and my attack capabilities. So my chaos resistance has gone up by up to 53. Okay, my things have gone all kind of done some good ones. Now where the situation is going to be is we get this at 99. We get that at 100. And what do we got now for, let's go back to here. And what do we got? I'm supposed to be 8,763,000 with the new cluster. With the new cluster. Let's, where is it? There, and 14. With the new cluster, it says I'm supposed to be 9 mil. Let's just look at this. I'm gonna show y'all. The new cluster takes me to 9 million. 9,384,000 is where I'm at right now. And then, I'm sorry, that's 9 million too, because I added that. So in the end, I will be like this and like this. Almost 10 mil with current gear, current configuration. I'll have almost 10 million. Almost 10 million. And I have 100,000 of effective hit points. All right.
Somebody doesn't have water.
Yeah, somebody doesn't have water.
I've been thinking about you for a while, but I've been too into my music.
I know. It's terrible. It's terrible. Let's run one and see exactly how it's gonna be with this with the changes and the enhancements that we've done.
Put some stuff in.
Is the DPS even gonna be smoother is what we're looking for. Yeah. We just increased our damage output by about 1 mil.
What? Dang.
We went from 8 million to 9 million.
Oh my gosh, 1 million. I'd really do 100,000. Whatever, I don't know. I'm guessing put points to really make the breach be that far.
Nope, it's not a breach. Well, it's a breach stone, but it's after you take it after you do breaches, you get enough splinters that you get what's called a breach stone, and that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm running a breach stone, which takes you to the breach lords. But I'm not doing it for that. I'm not going to fight the breach lord. I'm just going for the experience. I'm just going in here getting experience.
So neat. Something I will never get. To be honest, this is so cool. Because I didn't put my power right in my heist. As soon as I walked in, I died. So I'm just taking a break. Oh my, I need to feel better. Okay. And he'll exhale all the money, I mean all the stuff I saw that I can't pick up. Oh my gosh. I was like, I got this. I'm level.
So I'll take my smite guy. I'm just gonna run that run real. I'm gonna beat that boss real. That's the.
Oh my god, your water. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Oh look, paperclip.
Really? Really? It so sucks. What's that one? I don't even know. Oh, so sucks. Speaking of madness, that's what it is. Hey, I got a full set. I got a full set. That's awesome. All right, guys. That's it for tonight. We went a little bit over because we wanted to go ahead and kind of see exactly where we were going with and get a little extra damage. We're 98. We're gonna go ahead and jump on tomorrow morning. We're gonna go ahead and run as many as we can. And we're gonna run as many as we can. We're gonna get that taken care of, and then after we do that, we're probably gonna have to run a couple of different strategies to get ourselves from 98 to 99. But we have at least 12 breach stones that we'll be able to do. Just saw that I was streaming and you're getting off. Oh yeah, the wife's doing much better. She's doing much better. She's right here.
Hello. I bring him water and now he's getting offline.
That ain't my fault.
I'm sorry. I have distractinitis.
So we'll be back online tomorrow morning, bright and early like we normally are. We made 98. We're gonna go ahead and try to make ourselves 99. Glad to hear. Get some sleep, definitely. And then there are some things that we need to do to try to get ourselves. My flicker. My flicker strike doesn't work just yet, Suckerman. So let me show you exactly what my flicker strike is. But and it doesn't work very well, but it's kind of there. It's not there. The damage output just sucks right now. So these are white mobs. The damage output is just not there. Some of the damage output reduction or the slowness of the damage out is because of the weapon. I'm only 50 something, so. My attack speed is way slow from what I can tell. So I'm not doing a lot of attacks per second yet. I'm supposed to get up to like, 5 attacks per second, 5 or 6 attacks per second, which means that I should be bouncing around a lot more than what I am right now. But I'm only 50 something. I'm not even where I need to be. It can be a fun build. Now, when you get it really good, you'll be bouncing around the screen, killing white mobs almost instantly, or pretty much instantly. And then you'll be bouncing around, and then it's all about making sure that you got maps that are really, really thick, maps. And then when you got really thick maps with a lot of creatures on there, pretty much everything you just be bouncing around killing everything, or bouncing around pretty much, killing almost everything really. But yeah, I'm still working on it. It's not there yet. But either way it goes, thanks guys for watching, and I hope this has helped you in your quest for ultimate power. Looking forward to seeing it when you get it going. Yes, definitely. I'll talk to you later, man. See you tomorrow.